In takole, dobrodošli v prvi sezoni v prvi oddaji prve sezone Animoku Geek Time. Ja, odločili smo se malce preimenovati naše oddaje z razlogom, ker pač začenjamo nekakšno novo poglavje, bomo tako rekli. In smo se pač odločili, da bomo ob tej priložnosti seveda celotno zadevo malce preimenovali. Kaj bo Animoku Geek Time dejansko vključeval vse noter? Pač vse, kar smo imeli do sedaj, torej Animoku Gaming, Animoku Tabletop, Animoku Okusomanija, torej časih bomo tudi kaj kuhali, časih bomo kakšne jedi pripravljali, pač vsega po malem, pač malce geekovske, časih bodo pač malce sklopi različni skupaj že, malo Animoku Gaminga, malo, kaj ti vem, Podnaslavljanje z mano, zopet, mogoče zopet kaj takega, pač vse bo sedaj v enem sklopu in vse bomo nekako poskušali dati vse v en okvir, da pač bo nekakšna redna oddaja na YouTubeu in Twitchu, seveda. In smo se pač, ta odločitev pač padla potem nekje proti koncu leta in smo zato pač januarja sedaj, ko smo si pač vzeli malce pauze, predvsem zaradi tega, ker smo pač morali urejati še društvene zadeve, torej pač društvene finance, pravzaprav tako bomo rekli, pa tudi lastne finance smo morali še malce urejati zadeve, pač pripraviti za davčne stvari, ampak pustimo to. Dejstvo je, da smo sedaj nazaj in z današnjo, torej prvo oddajo, bomo pač danes poskušali vse skupaj malce drugače zapakirati. Današnja oddaja je v bistvu tudi special. Zakaj? Zaradi tega, ker danes izide tudi, oziroma danes je predizid igre Hogwarts Legacy. Zadaj, vidite, že pač zadaj imamo malce pripravljeno na to tematiko, tako da je že tukaj sedaj malce okvirno videno, kako, kaj bo, o čem bo beseda danes pač tekla. No, preden pač začnemo, bomo pa sedaj še malce reklam naredili, ker pač vem, da nismo kaj dosti promovirali, predvsem določenih animejev, ki prihajajo tudi v naše loge, in ker nismo tega promovirali tako, kot smo, na primer, One Piece, bom seveda sedaj zopet malce reklame naredil za to. Naslov anime imate tudi seveda nagradno igro za 2x2 karti, to pomeni 2 karti za, no, bom vse sedaj povedal, vse razložil in potem povedal, zakaj je pač nagradna igra, bomo še tudi nagradno igro pogledali. No, pravzaprav, preden začnemo s tem, pa kot sem rekel, danes je special oddaja. Zakaj special? Gre se torej za pre-launch igre Hogwarts Legacy. Lahko sedaj tukaj vidite, že lepo čas odšteva, označim, takole. Čas se odšteva, pada dol, torej še 2 uri in 56 minut je do izida igre in vsekakor mislim, da je skrajni čas pač, da malce si pač te zadeve pogledamo. O 5. bomo imeli tudi live stream tega pre-releasa, to pomeni, da bo odgovarjali na določena vprašanja, tako da bomo tudi to si danes pogledali. Se bomo pa komu lapali, sedaj pa domače povedano, še malce tukaj zraven zadeve, bomo pa seveda še špilali en drugi špil, ki je trenutno ga imamo na voljo, tega trenutno še zaenkrat nimamo, ne, in tako bo še treba ga bo downloadati in vse stvari, da si pač potem redimo. No, preden torej gremo k temu, pa torej, kot sem rekel, reklama. Sword Art Online Progressive Area of a Starless Night je prvi anime, ki prihaja v naše loge. In sicer je to film, ki je že šel predlani, pravzaprav predlani je že šel, lani je bil potem izdan mednarodno. In sicer v Mariboxu si omogoče v petek 24.2. ob 19. uri ogledati torej ta prvi del zgodbe Sword Art Online, ki ga je pripovedovan se strani Asune, torej ženskega lika te serije. In sicer, če se zdaj pogledamo, karte so še na voljo, sedeži prazni, še jih je dovolj, to, kar je zasedeno, vidite tukaj le zatemnjeno. Vse ostalo, kar ni zatemnjeno, je še vedno na voljo. Karta pa stane 9,90 evra za to projekcijo. Tako da to je 24.2. Samo trenutek. Potem pa 25.2. v soboto, tudi ob 19. uri seveda, pa sledi že kar drugi del. Ta je pa sedaj čisto novi, mednarodno, in bi se začel predvajati, mislim, da 2. februarja. In Shards of Deep Night je torej nadaljevanje seveda prejšnjega dela, tako da boste imeli lepo za po vrsti v petek in soboto, lahko si boste torej ogledali oba dela skupaj. Tako da tukaj je sicer že malce večja zasedenost, kot vidite. Karta je tudi 9,90 evra. Ja, 9,90 evra. Če hočete na VIP sedeže, torej bo malce več ostala. In ja, tudi tukaj torej pač priporočamo, da se čim prej zagotovite vstopnice. Sedaj za enkrat zadeva je načrtovana samo v Mariboxu. Piše, da bodo zraven angleški podnapisi. Poskušam sicer sedaj kontaktirati še Cineplex, da vidimo, kako imajo oni kaj plano, ali bo zadeva tudi na voljo z slovenskimi podnapisi, ker pač so rekli, da se ne grejo več tega, da pač bodo zadeve z angleškimi podnapisi predvajali, ker zakonsko v Sloveniji ravno ni najbolj dovoljeno to, ne. Tako da bomo videli. Tako da tudi to, torej ne pozabite 25.2. ob 19. uri. Kar se tiče pač Cineplexa, za enkrat žal ne morem ničesar reči. Če pa pač zanima, bom seveda, če si želite karte zagotoviti, ampak morate iti potem točno na tisti datum, na katerega se predvaja, torej Progressive Shards of Deep Night 25.2. torej na 25.2. in si lahko potem karte zagotovite tam. Bom pa dal linke seveda tukaj lepo v komentarje, da boste pač vedeli. In pa Area of Starless Night, to je prvi del, torej Area of Starless Night, ta je 24.2. In pa prednji zgornji, kaj sem ga dal, pa je Sword Art Online Progressive Shards of Deep Night, ki je pa potem 25.2. Oboje pa seveda ob 7. uri. No, kot sem rekel, za Cineplex za enkrat, če nisem dobil odgovora, ali je pri njih v planu zadeva ali ne. Tako da na tej točki vam ob tej priložnosti pač ne morem ničesar izmed tega zaupati, ker pač nimam podatka. Sem jih kontaktiral, smo da se dogovarjamo tudi za druge animejske projekcije, ki bi morda lahko prišle, med drugim tudi najnovejši Demon Slayer special, ki bo tudi šel na svetovno turnejo, tako da trenutno podira rekorde že tako ali tako na japonskem. Torej, kaj pomeni special? To pomeni, da zadnji 2 epizodi prejšnje sezone in pa prvi 2 epizodi te nove sezone, ki prihaja šele aprila, bodo sedaj se februarja in marca zvrstili v kinematografih po vsem svetu. In če pač se uspemo nekako dogovoriti, bomo mogoče pač utegnili zadevo videti tudi na naših velikih platnih. Pa seveda še mogoče kakšen drugi anime, ki prihaja v naslednjih mesecih oziroma naslednjih tednih. Tako da, stay tuned tudi za to, da vidimo, kako se bomo lahko kaj dogovorili zadeve. In vsekakor vas bomo sproti obveščali torej o zadevah, ki se predvajajo potem pri nas, pa seveda tudi na Japonskem, ki izidejo in tako dalje in tako dalje in tako dalje. Pač vse informacije vam bomo pač poskušali sedaj od tega meseca dalje zopet servirati. Bili so pač sedaj na kratki pauzi, vzeli smo si kratko pauzo za 1 mesec, tako da upam, da nam niste zamerili, da se pač nismo kaj dosti oglašali, ampak zdaj smo spet tu. In ja, spet bomo začeli s polno paro dela dalje. Tako da upam, da se gledamo, upam, da se pač vidimo še v živo, kaj več. Delamo tudi na tem, tako da bomo videli, kako daleč bomo prišli. Glavnem, to je to, kar sem hotel sedaj za uvod povedati. Sedaj pa gremo k današnji tematiki rajši, ne? Tako je. Današnja tematika je torej Hogwarts Legacy oziroma Wizarding World, torej svet Harryja Potterja, vse veste, te knjige, ki jih imam jaz tudi tukaj le nekaj izvodov, predvsem pač, vse veste, vse se je začelo z enim čarovnikom, mladim čarovnikom, čarovniškim dečkom, pravzaprav, tako bomo rekli, po imenu Harry Potter. Tako je, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Ja, seveda, v angleščini imajo dva naslova, seveda The Philosopher's Stone in pa seveda Sorcerer's Stone. No, prva knjiga, ki je šla o tem čarodeju z čudno rano na čelo v obliki strele, je seveda nenadoma čez noč postala, bi lahko rekli, uspešnica. In kaj se je zvrstilo, je bilo seveda še 7 nadaljnih knjig. In sicer Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, ki je bilo nadaljevanje, torej drugi del. Tretji del, Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Četrti del, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Torej, to so samo prvi 4, ampak seveda tukaj se zadeva ni končala. Ne. Šlo je dalje. Seveda potem še najdebelejša. Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. Seveda, ne bom sedaj slovenščini govoril, ker pač zadeve nikoli nisem prepiral v slovenščini, ampak mislim, da je ne vem več, kak so Princ mešane krvi, mislim, da je bilo ne celo slovenščini predal. In pa seveda zadnji del Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows, oziroma Svetinje smrti. Filmov trenutno jaz nimam, nisem bil ravno neki ful oboževalec filmske verzije. Zakaj? Pač Harry Potter je knjiga, ki je dejansko odraščala skupaj z svojimi bralci, bomo tako rekli. Ker prve 2 knjigi, ki sem jih bral, sem imel občutek, da je berem neke čarovniške butalce, ampak dobro je. Bilo mi je pač zabavno, ker je bil pač zabavno, ampak res vsi so bili tak nekakšni čarovniški butalci, resno, čarovniški butalci. Isto kot mi je, naprimer, sicer tista knjiga, tista serija je pa dejansko celoti napisana, kot da so res vikinški butalci, in sicer je Kako izuriti zmaja. Tista zbirka je pa dejansko totalno napisana, kot da bereš vikinške butalce, ne. Niti malo ni podobna risanim filmom, ki so bili potem posneti po teh zadevah, tako da res zabavno mi je bilo pač brati tako tisto knjigo, kot tudi Harry Potterja od začetka in dejansko potem vidiš, kako sama knjiga, oziroma sama serija knjig odrašča skupaj z svojimi bralci. In ja, to je nekaj zelo dobrega. Seveda sedaj pač vse kontroverzno z J.K. Rowlingovo, ki se je pač pojavila, definitivno mene briga. Glej, fantazijski svet, ki ga je ustvarila pač ona, ga vedno ločujem od tega, kar se pač dogaja sedaj v realnosti. In pač, prito povedano, vsak ima pravico do svojega mnenja in ne vem, zakaj se pač potem ljudi, ki imajo neko mnenje, pač kritizira na takšen ali drugačen način. Seveda, lahko izražaš neodobravanje, ampak tak pač je. Ampak pustimo to. No, gremo raje mi nazaj k sami seriji. No, potem pa ja, kaj smo dobili naslednjo, je seveda Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Sedaj je bila prej napisana knjiga in je bila čisto drugače. Napisana bila je kot neke vrste zbirka tega, kakšne magične živali dejansko obstajajo v tem Wizarding Worldu. In ja, potem pa so seveda izdali takšne zadeve, kot je naprimer scenarij, original screenplay by J.K. Rowling, naprimer to je iz drugega filma, Crimes of Grindelwald. In kaj naj rečem, Grindelwald je bil, kako bi rekel, prenapihnjen film. Nič kaj dosti ni bilo več zanimanja v tem, kar je bilo prvem dobrega. In to so bile magične živali. Tretji film, odkrito povedano, meni osebno se je nekako vrnil bolj nazaj k svojim koreninam iz prvega dela in je skušal pač potem zadevo malce sopet praviti. In ta gre naprej okus drugega dela seveda izboljšati. In mu je deloma uspelo, ne v celoti, ampak je bil dokaj zabaven filmček. No. Seveda ne vem, ali bomo sedaj dobili še sploh kakšno nadaljevanje, bomo videli kako in kaj. Skratka, no, to sem sedaj hotel povedati, kar se pač tiče samo tak malce uvoda teh zadev. No, zdaj pa bomo mi, samo to, ko smo malo zdaj špilali, da vidimo pač, pa imajo. Evo, že lepo odšteva. Še 1 minuta. Tako da evo mi kar sem. Ja, smo tu lepo. Hogwarts Legacy sedaj stream bo se začel. Jaz pa sem hotel še skočiti na Discord, na Animoku Streams. And here we go. Tako. In vse je tiho bilo. Zakaj nimam zvuka? Naenkrat. There is no sound. Well, that's a new one. Če ni zvuka. Kaj vam je? Pa je sound naznačen? Pa jaz nimam zvuka.
And then we're
končno.
going to be playing Hogsmeade, specifically the quest Welcome to Hogsmeade, which is kind of an earlier quest in the game.
I love it.
Da je bil samo mono sound, kaj za vraga? Mislim, da jih nekaj zafrkava. Tako da bomo še malo počakali.
We're just miming out.
I think we're just miming. I don't. Do we have our technical difficulties?
Ok. Seriously, hopefully the game will not have upam, da nima igara potem technical difficulties, ne? Ker potem bi pa znalo biti problematično. Samo malo, ne. Hotel sem še nekaj preveriti. Ja. Takle.
I absolutely need a light on the whiteboard. I can't see it back there if you're just holding it up. I can't see anything it says.
Okay.
They called their doctor for not being able to.
Ok, so sedaj prišli noter, ok. Seriously? Tech issues. We'll be right back. What the hell?
Should I just start vamping by...
Še vedno malo tehnični vid.
Okay, we're gonna go back.
Would you redo the intro?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Tell me when.
Uf.
Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. Sorry for that earlier difficulty with no audio. We should
No,
be good
še
now.
vedno je.
Welcome to our live stream from Avalanche Software, Hogwarts Legacy Early Access Launch Day. It's a really exciting day for us. I'm Chandler Wood, Community Manager at Avalanche Software, and I've got some wonderful, lovely guests
my
with me
technical
today.
difficulties.
Let me reintroduce them now with my voice. Still no sound. Brilliant, brilliant.
Še vedno. Oh my god. Oh, really?
We have proved that it's live.
Are we good? I don't have an earpiece. I'm just like, I feel like I need to be official. Kind of like, are we good?
No. Why? Where's it going? I think it's double. It's not going.
To be honest,
This is fun. That's fun. That's fun.
With fire in the background.
first talent. All right, going back to this.
That's first talent.
Going back to the game guide.
That's first talent.
Just sit here and read all the secrets.
Oh my boy.
It's a really well designed guide, though. It's very nice.
Vidite, to je tisto, ne? Vedno so tehnične težave nekje na neki točki. Tudi mi, ko karkoli delamo, imamo vedno tehnične težave. Vedno.
Bad sound.
Vedno, ko hočeš kaj lepo narediti, rečeš, zdaj bo pa tekoče. Ne, vedno so neke tehnične težave na koncu in... Ampak dobro. Sicer YouTube video me zdaj malce natiše.
Never again. Never again. People...
Jesus.
What? You can hear it?
He's saying we're hot.
Oh, we are hot.
Hello, everyone.
Perfect.
Oh, hello. Audio's back. Are we good?
It's not on Twitch.
No, we are not good. Pravi, finta je vedno pač so tehnične težave, tudi
I
pri...
am gonna try talking. Hopefully our audio's back. We're trying to get things fixed. Some of our live streams seem to have audio, some of them don't. So we're trying to resolve that so that everybody can hear the things that we're talking about today as we go into the stream. You know what technical difficulties like this do though? It just increases the time that people have to get those Twitch drops.
Absolutely.
Čakaj, a mogoče pa na Twitchu boljše, ne da?
Gives a good amount of time for people to come trickling.
Yeah,
That's into the stream.
and hopefully they stay. Please stay. We'll get to this soon. We're getting everything fixed. You know, technical difficulties, especially when you're going live like this.
I'm enjoying it. I love that there's proof that we're live.
Čakaj, bomo prevedli na Twitchu še Avalanche Studios. Pa, da vidimo. Sklopimo tukaj. Nope, tukaj ga pa sploh ni. No, tukaj so še bolj zadaj. Na Twitchu so še bolj zadaj, tako da ni probamo.
Extraordinaire, game director Alan 2,
Hey, everyone.
and systems designer
Okay, zdaj pa je.
Donna and Mackenzie Toner.
Hello.
Awesome. So today we're going to be going through and answering some questions first. Hopefully,
Ampak je samo
you're
monosound.
answering those questions. And then we're going to be getting into some gameplay in Hogsmeade, an earlier quest called Welcome to Hogsmeade. It's kind of your first introduction to Hogsmeade in the game. And I think exploring that is going to be really fun. Something we haven't done before.
Let's do it together.
So feel free to keep asking us questions in the chat. We're going to be monitoring through that, and if any new interesting questions or topics of conversation come up, we definitely want to see
What's
those.
up with your audio?
That is a very interesting conversation. All right, and as a reminder too, we will also be going live again this Friday for the global launch of the game with some extra special guests, some of whom you might recognize from the community, to stream the first few hours of the game. So that'll be a fun day.
Tell me.
So you can follow us to be notified when it happens on the Wizarding World TikTok, the Wizarding World or Hogwarts Legacy YouTube, and the Avalanche Software Twitch channels.
Awesome.
So, all right, I think we're just going to jump into questions right now. We've done enough letting everybody get in here, and as people trickle in, we'll kind of remind them where we're at and what we're doing. So first off, I think I want to start kind of broad. What are each of you looking most forward to for fans to experience when they get their hands on the game?
I will have to say it's the Beasts. I think it was something that I've always been really excited about. When I got brought on and was told I got to work on it, I was absolutely gleeful. Because I was like, I can't believe that I get to work on something so cute. And I just love every beast in our game, and I think they're quite diverse. So I hope that every fan gets to find one that they really like, from the cute to the cool to the kind of weird and slimy. I'm excited about that.
To the powerful.
To the very powerful.
Yeah, no, I just really love watching people how they like to play the game. So one of my favorite questions to ask new players is what's your first talent? Where do you like sort of start building out your wizard? And so I just love seeing how people want to how they want to shape their wizard.
Are you answering that question with a question for the rest of the time? Are we getting into meta levels of each of us answering questions? We'll come back to that when we start walking to Hogsmeade, we'll ask everybody what's their favorite talent to start with. But in the meantime, Alan, what are you most looking forward to for fans to experience?
I feel like when we started the project, we really wanted people to feel like they were there, you know? And so it's a weird answer, but every once in a while I just vibe out when I play the game. Yeah. Like I love just being on a broom and looking out at the castle, or just being in the Hogwarts, just saying, oh my, you know, like I'm actually here. It's just a cool feeling. So I kind of look forward to people soaking that in. And just finally being able to be there. It's really exciting.
That moment when you're like...
Ja, že komaj čakam da prija v tem, tak da release tega čim prej.
I just forgot that. But you've just been experiencing the world, yeah.
I mean, I guess to piggyback off of that answer, like, I don't know, just discuss.
In spet smo brez zvoka.
Getting really good at combat is always really satisfying as well. So.
That's true.
But I'm biased. So.
Well, and as we've been working on a lot of things for the showcase and different things to record for social and trailers and things, it has been really exciting to, and I know this has also happened to you as the game director, but like discover things you had no idea were in the game.
I'm still finding things.
And you're like,
you,
wait,
James.
somebody added that? In the best way.
No, it's
really
awesome.
in the best way. It's great. And I mean, yeah, for me it's a similar place where it's just that sense of discovery, that sense of immersion. Somebody's gonna hit me for saying immersion too much, but
That's it though. I think like the events that play throughout, as you're just kind of wandering around, add so much life to it. Like I got to go to the hands-on event, and I got to see that moment where Peeves comes out of the bathroom and like says this entire poem, and I'm like, I didn't know this existed.
And we're soundless again, pač se opravičujem. Ampak očitno imajo res tehnične težave in spet smo v tišini. Tako da...
Hogwarts.
Okay. Ampak ful prekinja zvok, ne.
Like that, where Peeves pops out and you're like, well, I was running off to this mission, but I'm gonna stand around and watch him torment this kid. Like, this is amazing, and you want to explore every corner and nook and cranny, and just having watched people play as people are starting to get their hands on it and seeing what they're doing with it, and they're not playing it like a normal game where you're just kind of running through. They're really experiencing the world, which I think is an amazing thing.
Yeah,
I've been following the Reddit, and I really like people just posting the little interactions like, oh, this just happened, and it's just like a suit of armor beating up another suit of armor.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones. It's just little things like that are so great.
I have to explain and take credit for.
No, porque ne zvuki.
Right, this question is, what does a typical day as a Hogwarts student look like in Hogwarts Legacy?
Kakšen je tipičen dan kot
take this in a little bit of a different direction, because I don't think
študent na
there's
Hogwartsu?
an answer to that. Kind of what we were just saying with how people are playing the game. So for each of you, as you play the game, what does, I'll start with you, Andrew, what is your typical Hogwarts day as you jump in, you start playing the game, what does your day look like?
I mean, gotta check if there's any little assignments I have to do, and then, you know, because I want to get that stuff. I want to get the gear, I want to get the spells, so that's typically what I kind of focus on first.
Alan, what about you?
You know, I'm quite the explorer, like I'm quite the checklist guy. So I think for me it's cracking open the field guide and seeing my progress in it and seeing if there's anything to check off and what to do next. So I'm all about catching up so I can.
Okay, checking progress. Okay.
All right, so I think we're gonna restart the stream.
Oh,
like restart the event?
We're gonna come back.
I think so. We are gonna come back, but letting everybody know.
But that was so much gold.
Are we restarted or are we off now? Okay, so
all right,
bye for a moment. We will be back shortly.
We'll have more fun soon.
No, v tem času bomo sedaj hitro si še malce pogledali launch trailer, tako da še pač enkrat malce osvežimo spomin.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Extraordinary.
It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads. I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
We leave our legacy in your hands.
Live the unwritten. Tako, zdaj pa poglejmo nazaj. Še vedno nič. Poglejmo si še malce glasbo, torej iz Hogwarts Legacy. Pač glasbena podlaga je meni vedno tudi bila zanimiva zadeva. Tako da mislim, da je najboljše, da si sedaj pač malce videa pogledamo vmes, da ne bom jaz pač skozi samo lapal. In Making the Music, na primer, me pač malce zanima, ker jaz sem pač glasben navdušenec z soundtrack in z vsem tem. Vedno mi je pač bilo, vedno sem oboževal to vrstne zadeve, tako da poslušajmo to še.
I've been lucky enough to have been working on it for about 4 years now. And, you know, after all the things I've worked on, this represents the pinnacle of anything I've ever been involved with. It's just the most amazing project and the most amazing team of people. I can't believe all the incredible people that are making this whole vision come to life.
Every time I play a video game, the sound enhances the experience so much. And I was so glad to be a part of the audio team at Avalanche because we can enhance that experience and make such a great, memorable thing for the players.
This job of writing music for something just lifts the whole thing. It's already a good game, but the music, I think, takes it to another level, makes it fantastic.
We wanted to make Hogwarts Legacy our own. We wanted to put our own stamp and our own brand on it. You can hear it in the music. Not only does it sound new and fresh, it's nostalgic.
You know, I wanted to harken back to like nostalgia factors. That was the biggest thing for me. Was I feel like today's game scores, it's a lot of texture-based kind of scores. And so I wanted to bring back the, you know, heroic kind of fanfares of trumpets or, you know, melodic elements, you know, with the violins and kind of bring back the magic and the childlike awe and wonder.
The one thing we felt like is that the brilliance of John Williams' Hedwig's theme. He hadn't even seen the movie, and he wrote that incredible piece of music where the celeste and the violins is so brilliant, and it just sounds like magic.
I suppose the biggest factor for the scores was trying to help it fit in with the other music that we have for the Harry Potter films.
We were thinking about the idea that what if there was an older melody of lore that might have been an earlier version of Hedwig's. And so the ancient magic melody kind of grew out of that idea to say, what if it could be a relative of Hedwig's theme?
You just hear a little bit of something recognizable, and I think that just makes the experience a bit more fun, and I think it's a perfect fit. It fits really well. It can be kind of tricky to know what to write, to know what notes to play. Some of these darker moments, they're balanced with some real beautiful music, and so the music does go through quite a shift. It goes from big, powerful combat music to very slow, very emotional strings. Not every moment in the game has music, not every moment in every film has music, but when you need it, it makes all the difference.
I have to say, this is the most challenging thing I've ever been involved with, just because of where, you know, the music has been going, where there's so many variations and options and things that we're exploring, and the creative direction on this.
We have to account for every single action that the player can do while music is playing. So for example, if you're out in the overland and you want to mount or fly, we have to consider that the player can do that within a mission, or they might start a mission, or they might enter a cavern, or they might enter a building or a shop. And music, we want to be dynamic and change through all those different experiences. And we had to account for all that and every single thing that the player could possibly do in the game.
You got to transition all these scores, and hopefully they all kind of blend together, right? And so that's the really difficult part. As opposed to linear film, you know, linear storytelling, it's like you have to put in a lot of different music.
To make that magic and the ancient magic theme and all those themes really match the whole feeling of these different moments in the game. That's been you know, just such a collaborative effort.
We had to make every area interesting, and there are places like the herbology area or the common rooms that we have custom music for, just to make that exploration and that kind of newfound area more special and more important to the player.
Writing all the different common rooms, you had to infuse all the different characteristics of each one of those. And I studied up on all those different houses. And how do you make that, infuse that into a score?
We've tried a lot of unique things that we've never tried before in anything else that we've worked on. One instrument that we were looking for a giant piece of sheet metal, and we're calling it a thunder sheet. And so you'll hear in the ancient magic theme that you'll hear the thunder sheets coming into almost like waves of emotion coming in. And then that combined with another really unique instrument called the waterphone, it just makes these sounds that literally sound like magic.
We care so much about the music, and the time that we spent on each individual little granular part of the mission and each score that is associated with it kind of speaks for itself.
Every note, every chord progression, every chord, every harmonic structure, everything, I pour so much into that.
It takes the best elements from the films and it adds something new. And so it'll be familiar and feel like it fits and is at home in the Harry Potter wizarding world.
I love the team that I'm working with. I love this project. I'm so proud of what everyone's done. And like, to me, like last night, some of the people we were talking about with the orchestra, we had the orchestra over at the studio, and I had comments saying like, you know, this was probably one of the greatest moments in my life, you know, working through these scores and getting together as a team, just the spirit of everyone there together. Thank you so much. And thank you to the fans, really, because without the fans, this wouldn't even be possible. I just feel so lucky. Thank you to everyone who's made this happen.
Ok. Tako, zdaj pa poglejmo, kako daleč so z streamom. Še vedno nič. Ne moreš verjeti, še vedno nič. No, jih je res zafrkava zadeva, ne? A bodo pa začeli ob 6. Ponovno. Se vrnili ob 6, da bodo pa začetka začeli. Da pač res odpravi vse težave. Ja, ne, Avalanche Software, to je niso še online, tako da... Ja, še vedno nič. Poglejmo si še sedaj tale video. Zdaj, vem, da ste nekateri že gledali sedaj si, ampak boljše, da se sedaj malce naredimo, malce draženja še preden igra pač izide. Uradno sicer izide komaj v petek. Mi smo pač torej si zagotovili early access, bomo takole rekli, 3 dni prej, preden pač izide. Torej jaz domnevam, da potem v petek tudi izide ob 7. Zdaj pač naprave. Tako da poglejmo si še torej sedaj tole zadevo. Tudi malce z glasbo povezano, tako da takole. Ok. Soundtrack zveni zelo zanimivo. Sedaj pa so že live, tako da lahko sedaj končno pogledamo. Že špila je špil malo, tako da pogledamo.
Room is so thrilling and so exciting to be on, but every time I get off of it, I'm kind of like sometimes I'm just shocked at the level of detail, like each path and each little location you take, like how much richness there is.
She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section,
and so
I know it's slow, but I just love to walk. I just walk everywhere.
So I also want to take this opportunity kind of while we're walking over. Actually, this may be a good opportunity, Kenzie, to talk about collecting different things for...
Yeah, you'll find forageables throughout the world that you can collect. They'll be used in your potions specifically. So it was a lot of fun to go into lore and see these ingredients that we've already had. So lacewing flies being one of them, ashwinder eggs. Just cool things that you can pick up that'll eventually go into your potion making. So it's quite a back and forth between exploring outside of Hogwarts and coming back into your room of requirement.
From the Forbidden Forest. Look.
I also want to take a moment to talk about save profiles really quickly, because that's a question that we've had from some people. Oh, it's such a cool moment. Hippogriffs flying out. I love that you know, and those aren't just like scripted mission moments necessarily either. You know, for this one, obviously for this mission, we wanted you to kind of see that moment, but there's moments like that happen naturally and occur naturally all throughout the game.
Yeah, like I said, I've still been surprised. There's some rare events in the world that pop up, and like I had one flying hippogriff over the lake that it shocked me. But the fact that I'm still bumping into these surprises after being through like 5 runs of the game is part of the joy of working on this
Forbidden Forest over there. It's definitely forbidden. It looks so welcoming though, right? Like way and everything. You just want to go there.
No, like, you see that stuff that's a spider and you're like, no, that's not for me.
Okay, but jumping really quickly back to save profiles, kind of clarifying there are 4 kind of character profiles on the main menu of the game. So you can create 4 different characters right off the bat. So if you or friends or family are playing or whatever,
if they're playing on the same account.
Yeah, if you're playing on the same account, you're not limited to just like one character, one save.
It is absolutely not.
And then within that, there's also multiple manual saves and auto saves within each character profile as well.
Where did that number 4 come from?
4, interesting. Probably 1 for each house. Oh man,
still haven't told me.
I'm trying to talk about things. There's just so much also happening in the game. Like it's the hardest thing. You can't get off track.
So you notice those little leaping toadstools on the side, like the forageables that we pointed out earlier. There's a we tried to make a bit of a logic in the game so you kind of get familiar with where you might find them. Toadstools tend to be near trees. You'll see things like
leeches near water,
stuff like that.
Stuff that would make sense in the world
Though
as
I
well.
suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately,
I feel bad. Like I'm interrupting.
You've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too.
And there's some good. I like kind of the seeding of Seb's lore here, of his backstory, of his things that you will get into and discover later on within the game. And that will be some challenging. Oh, it looks like we've lost gameplay on the monitor up here. Nope, we're good. It's back. Okay, but
gotta pet the cat.
Oh, of course. You can't not.
You can't pass the cat.
Also, that view of Hogwarts is great, but
with a cat.
That was a very intentional choice, right? To put that view of Hogwarts and then put like right in the same.
Want to make sure there are always hard choices.
Yeah.
Going back to what you're saying about Sebastian's lore, I really like how it feels like it's given to you in pieces throughout. And so he's kind of building trust with you as you get to choose at certain moments to put trust in him as well. So there's different dialogue options that you can decide to tell Seb about your mystical ability in ancient magic.
Have you met our new 5th year?
pleasure. You might want to turn back.
Which means the Hogwarts caretaker right here.
Yeah, Gladwind Moon. He's kind of a
really interesting character. A really interesting guy.
So yeah, this man has an irrational fear that we're going to explore during the game.
Irrational? Those things are scary. Demi guys are terrifying.
Can't they like see into your future and stuff?
Oh, the future in general.
Which is terrifying.
They just carry that with them.
Yeah.
Like it's no big deal.
It's a very different vibe than caretakers we may know otherwise, right? I think that's a fascinating thing that we've done too, is really explored not leaning into kind of existing tropes or things that we knew with this time period that we were able to set the game. We could come in and be like, you know what? We don't. Our caretaker can be a completely different character, and we can give him this whole new personality, this whole new kind of story to explore.
Absolutely.
And then, of course, also lean into some of the familiar that people know about the game. That's what I love about people like professors like Ronan or Sharp, and kind of the difference between them, and the fact that Ronan is a Slytherin, and everybody's like, that's the most jovial, happy-go-lucky Slytherin you've ever seen, except for maybe me. And we didn't go through houses either. I realized that when we were doing introductions. So really quickly here.
Hufflepuff. I've said it before. I'll always say it.
Representing Slytherin as well. It seems like we outnumber them.
What? I guess so. Ravenclaw here.
Slytherin.
Hufflepuff.
Oh, we don't. Oh no.
All right, so we are in Hogsmeade. We're gonna kind of. This quest kind of forces you to go to certain locations, which allows you to explore Hogsmeade, but there are also some other locations to explore.
Yeah, I mean, we knew people were really excited to come to Hogsmeade. I feel like I'm talking over. Should I wait a second?
I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
So he was bringing up a bit of his backstory there with his sister. It comes to fruition in Seb's storyline later. And then for this mission, we knew a lot of people were really looking forward to Hogsmeade, and just like Hogwarts had its own dedicated map, we wanted to make sure that, that Hogwarts had its own dedicated map. We wanted to make sure that Hogsmeade felt like its own special place with its own map as well. And so the real effort that we took on here was just trying to find ways for players to acquaint themselves to this environment, learn how to use the map to get around to different locations, and then have them pick up some supplies that would be coming in handy later on in school and in their progression as a player. And some of the things that they bump into, like here at Tomes and Scrolls.
This is one of my favorite moments.
Is with Thomas Brown.
Yeah. And sort of what I was saying before, like one of my favorite things is building out your wizard sort of build per se. And I think this is one of the first
Thomas Brown.
One of the big choices I think you make on that is like, what sort of recipes do you want to collect and when? And sort of intentionally, the first few times that you come to Hogsmeade, we didn't really want you to have enough money to be able to purchase more. Like we wanted you to think about it, come back, and have sort of goals. But yeah, I find myself constantly, once you sort of say like, oh, I save up a little bit and I go, oh, I can get myself a potting table, but then I come back and I go, oh, but the two potting tables just so much stronger, and it's only a little bit more. So then I run away and save up some more.
No, očitno pač je, ne, da oni igrajo sedaj na PlayStation 5.
So this is one of the locations you have to go to for the quest, but again, there are other locations. You can take a moment to look the official Hogwarts Legacy game guide here, which does have, no, it's very nice. It's very artfully done, and I think worth having just...
Definitivno ne more tako slabo izgledati, kot izgleda pač Forspoken port za PC, ki požere pač veliko zadev
in je
skoraj...
directory in here, so we can like decide where we want to go. We can throw it to chat too. Maybe chat can tell us if there's somewhere we want to visit. I know...
This is something I actually really wanted to say. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go.
Sorry, just before we leave Tomes and Scrolls, I apologize. I found this to be like quite an interesting design problem when we were designing Hogsmeade, is because we had a list of shops that have existed, right? And we also had to balance that with the gameplay of it. And so Tomes and Scrolls is an interesting one because it usually sells books, I'm pretty sure, like notebooks and stuff like that. And so we thought about it, and it's like, what could... You haven't seen that before?
Maybe.
What can Tomes and Scrolls sell in our game, right? And we needed a place that would have these conjuration spellcrafts that you could go. And it kind of married each other in an interesting way where it's like, maybe we could change it to be that instead, right?
Yeah.
So in maybe the time period that we know, it sells books, but here it sells conjuration spellcrafts.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah.
And I just want to throw out, if you're not seeing any progression on your Merlin Cloak drop on the Twitch drops, make sure to refresh to make sure you're seeing that progression. So yeah, that should help fix it. So yeah, there are a few other places we can visit, a few other places we have to visit, but a few other places we can visit. I know one of the places I definitely want to head is the barbershop, where you can change your look, get some new hair and everything. We didn't want to lock you in to one hairstyle the whole game, right?
I know in other streams we've talked about how the book kind of releases its pages and populates different environments with kind of different things to discover. And the same thing is true in Hogsmeade. So the book and its pages have made it all the way out into Hogsmeade as well. And so there's a lot of things to discover and find in addition to the shops and everything else. There's a lot of discoverables all throughout Hogsmeade and different puzzles around.
Visit Ollivanders, visit J. Pippin's Potions.
Wander in here and talk to Calliope Snelling, who will help us change our look.
I think this was a little bit your brainchild, wasn't it, Mackenzie?
Oh, we just wanted a place that you could change your look afterwards, right? If it turns out, like, I think one thing that I really liked was this concept that you could maybe progress your character as time goes on, right? So at first you're kind of like maybe this plucky little kid that's starting Hogwarts, but as the game goes on, you can change your hairstyle and how you look to kind of reflect your story.
Your power as a wizard.
Yes, exactly.
What's the most powerful haircut?
Can we add scars?
That's what I think.
Not, I say. Some are going for that.
Don't remember.
Yeah, I love
you can, actually, yes.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
That is what I thought.
What I think is brilliant is that things like this, they were always cared for in such a way and added to the game in such a way that it's all immersive to the world. Nothing feels like it's added just as a game mechanic. It's not sitting out here as a side thing where you go click something and like, oh yeah, you can change your look. It's like, no, we want you to be able to come in and there is this barber in Hogsmeade that will help change your look and you can change your hairstyle. And yeah, like I think like you said, as you're going through your year, right? When you started school, you generally didn't have the same look as the time when you were going on summer break by the end of the year. So,
yeah, exactly.
We have to throw it out to the audiences. What's the best hairstyle?
Yeah. What are we going for here? What
most powerful is what?
Most powerful.
Most powerful hairstyle.
Is that your word today?
Which is going to give us the most experience? Get experience. Disclaimer: hairstyles do not give experience. I'm gonna put that out there.
Yes. That's something we can easily patch in.
What are we feeling today for what we're about to encounter through the rest of Hogsmeade?
I'm interested in this one that looks exactly like Calliope's current hairstyle.
Like you win.
She's like, I have just the style for you. Let me.
Everyone walks out with Calliope's
That's all. What if that one's a little cheaper? You know, like we should put a little discount on that one. That's like,
I like this story. It's a good story.
Ooh, I like the bulb. Is that a bulb? Not big on hairstyles.
Yeah, so we can change the color here, because why not? You know.
Oh yeah, gotta go colored.
Like that green.
Yeah, let's go back to that. Yeah, oh yeah.
That's the trimming right there.
That's just the trimming
that's
with
good.
the cloak.
That's good. It works with the cloak.
I like that.
That's a really good style. All right, I think we're good. Do we give her a scar? Do we go?
You haven't had any encounters.
Yeah.
But maybe she wants to feel cool.
Okay, do it.
we don't know when our first encounter is going to be. Wink, wink. We don't know if we'll encounter anything within Hogsmeade.
I have no idea what you're winking about.
Video game character creators always made me feel like facial scars were going to be more common than they actually are.
like the world has more.
Moj bog.
I don't know what's happening with all these characters.
Ampak dejansko, če moraš pa vse to delati, ne? Dejansko si zaveš čas, vedno spreminjaš.
You are undoubtedly the most stylish person in Hogwarts, and that's what I love, is that you can just show up with Seb and you're like, I'm in my Merlin cloak.
I love these little wig. Just feels very Wizarding World.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's very cool.
Here's the styles you could have. Hey.
Here's the styles you could have. Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, that view.
These potions.
All very carefully crafted, right? Of course, like you wanted that view from Hogsmeade to Hogwarts to kind of connect the environment.
Yeah, it's really interesting, all the stuff you...
I gotta pause here for a second. Wizard sign twirler.
Yeah, I feel like whenever you're dealing with things like layouts and
Harry Pippin.
There's so many things that you're juggling between what you read in the books, where things are positioned, and what could be true. And there's always decisions you have to make about kind of trade-offs and what you're going to prioritize. But I know having that view of Hogwarts from Hogsmeade is something we care a lot about.
I know. I remember, like early on, Mackenzie, you like having to make a real space. Because it was like we'd always seen these places, but we never had to like make a like what's the route from Pippins to Tomes and Scrolls, or like make the actual space and make it actually like
Professor Weasley, huh?
It was also fascinating to watch the community as we would release trailers and different things, like try to start mapping out Hogsmeade, and then just seeing how close they were getting, and you're like, okay, I see where you're connecting that. You're connecting that. Oh, that's a little bit wrong, but it's like, but that was also kind of what we went through in development, right? As we're like crafting Hogsmeade ourselves, and you're building out this map for.
Now this community is incredible, and their eye for detail is incredible, and it's not always flattering. Occasionally they discover a few eggs that exist on their face, but really it's been such a labor of love, and to see them kind of absorb that and interact with it is just incredible. I mean, like, watching people finally play the game now and be able to see all the love that was put into this and have that conversation with them has just been incredible. I really love it.
I remember seeing a map of Hogsmeade that a fan had made, and I was like, oh, did we release that? Like, oh, wow, no, they just pieced it together. So it's really cool.
You're going and picking up some of the potions you need for the classes coming up. But we also, again, just giving a little bit of a taste of the sort of potions you can and the spellcrafts that you can. Just going back to like when I have a little bit more money, I'm going to come back and try and pick which potions really interest me. I love it.
Another thing I really like about Hogsmeade and like the shopkeepers and everything is they're not just generic shopkeeper A, shopkeeper B. Like each one of them feels like a character, person that is in this lived-in world, and you want to go talk to them. They're not just a
that's quite cool.
Picking something up.
Yeah, they have quests. Some of them have side quests that you can do and like learn more about them, which is awesome.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds, Professor.
A little side note about the magic needs that I just think is very funny is that he has to run his shop outside because he's grown a tree so large in his home that he actually can't get into it anymore and run a shop in there.
Dejansko, ja. Zgledajo ful to te NPC ful zgledajo kot karakterji, ne? Ne tako kot, se veste, Viva la Dirt League style.
That is like the greatest achievement.
I also like the guy that grows plants.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Long, beard, growing.
Yeah.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants.
I know they have names, but I always think of Dogweed and Deathcap as the scary plant shop. And Timothy Teasdale's shop is the good, like the fun,
the happy plant shop.
You know.
You're after something fresh.
That is a good way to
Magic
think about
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, so Dogby and Deathcap will wind up selling supplies that you need for your combat plan.
Yeah, some more aggressive plants.
And this guy will make sure you can heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're things used in your potions.
That's another thing, because I was saying this with Tomes and Scrolls, but like the Magic Neep in lore is like a grocery, right? And so it was like, how do we make it so that it can be used for our uses?
Mapo imaš lepo, vse imaš lepo.
Yeah, fun problem to have.
You guys did an awesome job.
Before we head to Ollivander's and get our wands, I mean, I think there's a few other places we can visit around Hogsmeade that aren't necessarily shops, but again are important to that immersion and that being in this world. They were important to fans of the lore, people who know the wizard. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. So I think I want us to stop into Zonko's and Honeydukes and check those out. Let's get it.
I just can't see them and then not want to.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's so many good little tidbits about the different shops. Yeah.
I love that they're not just collectible. Again, they're integrated into the world, so you can learn more lore. So even people who may not know a lot about the Wizarding World and they're just playing this game, or even if you think you know a lot about the Wizarding World, you will learn things.
Yeah, we treat Ollivander here like, that's a family name, and there are different Ollivanders, and so yeah, there is a Ollivander's wand shop available for you, and
there is like historical evidence that he had a store. And
oh, Paige. Oh. Right outside Zonko. Sorry.
Now Mackenzie wants all the pages.
All the pages.
You open Pandora's box.
That's the thing, is so when we talk about these shops that are so important to the Wizarding World, but at the same time they didn't entirely fit with how we wanted the systems to work. So Zonko's is a prime example. We wanted to fully flesh this out and have these interactions that you could come in here and kind of fulfill this fantasy of seeing Zonko's and these like such charming little interactions. And so we have field guide pages in here that you can collect lore that you can figure out as a way to say that we really wanted to include these spaces even if they don't fit into the core loops, right?
Yeah. There's absolutely reasons to check behind every single door and to go in, and it's not just eye candy, although there is quite a bit of eye candy.
Especially in Honeydukes.
Yeah.
I love this little nippler.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's the only word I have for this space, is just how ridiculous it is.
So cool.
I think there's another one. Well,
a boxing telescope, huh?
Here, isn't there, Mackenzie?
There is, yes.
Somewhere.
Right here, the Castorilla. Yes.
See it. She knows the game so well.
A Wizarding World classic right there, right?
Oh, yeah.
The best worst thing about those ones is they look like cupcakes. Like they're just...
Also, do we push the button?
Oh, you absolutely have to push the button.
Don't push the button. Do we push the button?
I have never pushed the button.
You've never pushed the button? You've never
I'm trying to do a 100% don't push the button.
Push it! Push it!
I'm gonna push it.
Push the
button. Shouldn't have pushed it.
Shouldn't have pushed it.
God, ruined on
And the bewildering can of mystery, which we're gonna leave a mystery.
Oh, nice.
That's how mysterious the bewildering can of mystery is that we're just gonna leave it a mystery. All right, so yeah, I do want to head to Honeyduke now as well. I can check my guide to Hogsmeade here too, see if there's anything else we want to.
I remember going back to laying this out early on. I remember I came in one day and you were reading something, and it was like a town planning book. I remember being like, what? He's like, well, I gotta better understand this for Hogsmeade. I was just so impressed with, the sort of level of detail you threw yourself into making this.
Well, even just the research that you gotta do on these games. And I think it's funny because we're saying that we should create a secret Wizarding World trivia group. We could just go, because we know so much about it at this point.
I love this guy.
He sort of creeps me out.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Andre.
I've never liked those. What is the famous one? The one at the arcade? Like I want to tells you your future. Yeah, yeah. Never liked this. Something about not having legs. That's what barfs can.
And I love the nods that, again, going into the Wizarding World lore and knowing all the little things about it, the nods that we give to all the different candies that have even been like passively mentioned in a line somewhere.
Yeah, those were the fizzing Whizbees. Cause you to levitate when you eat them.
We can spin up some Doxyfloss here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, which is just how I wish, like at a fair, cotton candy was made. Actually, right? Like just big.
Yeah. So for shop, like Mackenzie said,
very interesting.
For shops where
very curious.
We didn't have clear ways to tie gameplay systems. We still wanted to make sure that for places fans really wanted to visit, they're just packed full of vibe. So
absolutely, I just love all the posters.
Pepper Imps.
Very Art Nouveau.
Yeah, and I think when I was doing some of the interviews with Boston, she was talking about the candy wrappers, how they were being attentive to the time period, trying to make sure that they were paper wrapped and the level of detail, just getting the candy right. I just love how much love and attention went into.
There's a cat back there.
This environment.
It's gonna show so much fun.
So much time for all of the cats. We see some owls flying around there. All right, I think the next thing we're gonna do is go visit Ollivander's. Before we head in here, though, I want to just recap where we're at. So we are here celebrating the early access launch day for Hogwarts Legacy.
Hey, everyone.
And we've got Mackenzie Toner, Stephen Dona, Alan Tu, myself, Chandler Wood, and Andrew Corum, all from Avalanche Software here, celebrating launch day.
Yes, having a live experience with you.
It's a big celebration, having a very live experience. Also want to let you know that you can continue to pre-order the game right now. And get all your pre-order bonuses, and
if someone pre-orders the deluxe edition now, they can start playing right away.
They can start playing right away.
Yeah, wow.
So get your deluxe edition, get your digital deluxe edition. You're in. PC will be in very shortly. The Steam release is happening shortly. But yeah, you can play now, or if you can't pick it up tomorrow, pick it up tomorrow. You can still play tomorrow. It's not like locking you to launching today or anything. So,
Chandler. Our wand awaits.
Our wand awaits.
Stop talking.
Andrew's like inching towards the door, like, I want my wand. I want my wand.
This, yeah.
Have we talked about like the? Oh, I think we're just watching.
Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for.
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh,
Yeah.
Like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
And if we had the account linking, this would all pre-populate with your wand that you have.
I'm ready. I'm linked.
What I like is even with choosing like your wand. Even with choosing your wand, you can still make it look like what you want it to. And I think that was a really important thing for like the identity, making sure we're not locking you in. And you can also change those things about your wand.
Well, it's a lot of people have questions about it. So it, like, when you have your wand, like that's your wand, and we really wanted to make sure that we were sort of breaking that idea with lore, while still giving people some choices over the wand. So it's important to note that although right here you're essentially picking the shape of the wand and the core color of the wand, and that will always be true through the course of the game, you're earning wand handles over the course of the game that kind of accoutrement the look. And so over the course of the game, you'll keep finding interesting new ways to kind of tweak the look of the wand via the handle, and that can add a lot of personality. Like, I know I'll switch it up over the course of the game over and over and over again, trying to find the perfect color match, or like something that really kind of screams my character for that playthrough.
So that still maintains that lore fantasy of your wand is your wand, but also allows for that further wand customization and for it to be kind of a fun gear item to really play around with.
Yeah, and really make it your own, and make it something that you're kind of exploring and discovering and finding, like, I don't know, just I enjoyed finding that perfect wand each time I played the game.
I was gonna say, I love that you said the color match, because I felt the exact same. It feels like my wand's my accessory almost, so when I change my outfit, I'm also, I need to change my wand to match. It's a lot of fun.
Is this your wand, Andrew? Is this you making your wand?
Yeah, it definitely is.
I'll do 9 3/4.
Oh, that's good.
What we, even just yesterday, Mackenzie and I were talking about what this flexibility apparently.
Why am I talking what?
Do you want to?
Yeah, and so I worry that I might get this wrong, but the flexibility, I believe, has something to do with how adaptable you are as a person, and that makes me so happy, because some of them are, it's like surprisingly supple, you know? What does that mean about my adaptability? That's really enjoyable.
That's reasonable.
I'll be reasonable.
Reasonable.
All right, what are we going with here? Dragon heartstring, unicorn hair, phoenix feather.
Do you guys know what yours are?
I have a strong opinion.
Mine, dragon heartstring is absolutely the best.
Because it's powerful.
So today's secret
word? Absolutely the best.
All
right. Just which one resonates Avada Kedavra the most?
What do you think?
Not the phoenix feather.
It's our moment.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another
So we really wanted to imply, now that you've got that wand, we wanted to imply something's awakening. You're kind of being connected to a power inside of yourself that is just awakening.
Surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I love the whimsy of his character design. Yeah. The little top knot of hair just right there in the middle of his head, and it's like, does it just grow that way, or is that a natural choice to like?
He goes to Calliope,
he goes
and he has exploring every time.
I'm surprised he doesn't have the bun.
Yeah, I love his little pin as well. It's such a good pin with the O and the wand through it. Just, those details are just lovely. Cat.
Don't do it.
Cat.
Don't do it.
Cat.
Don't do
it.
Cat.
One more.
All right.
One more.
Oh. God. Oh, no.
Busy petting a cat here.
We are live. All right, so I think we're wrapping it up in Hogsmeade here. We're at a point where we can conclude our trip, right? We're just gonna talk to Sebastian, go right back to Hogwarts.
Yeah.
We should be fine.
All good.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Okay.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
I love there's that moment of like, oh phew, I don't have to deal with it. The other one goes running off down the street, and then no, there's two trolls. I also like the little detail of the fireworks going off behind him when he shows up too.
So terrifying to see him, the first one running over that hill.
Showing off our dog. So this is the first moment when you're introduced to a couple of concepts. The first one is dodging, and then the second one is your magic awakening with your new wand, to start unveiling new abilities like the ancient magic throw. So that's what the R1 button is at the back there. Like that.
We have the audio off for us in here, so we can't hear it, but I can hear the sounds coming out of Andrew's controller. There's the DualSense audios kind of coming through.
Okay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Sort of going back, this is one of the first, I think, like that sort of tested combat with the dog player.
Yeah, besides the intro, this is really the first time you get into like, you're just throwing a troll.
Yeah, we
yeah, you guys want to try this out?
We did.
You got Rapero and Momo, and
Combat izgleda full zanimivo.
Really, not a lot of your spells are going to work against this guy at this point. You want to get more powerful.
And this is the first time our power awakens.
Sort of opens up that mystery of,
what just happened?
Where did this power come from?
And I do believe that finisher that we just saw was modeled after a moment between Weasley and Molly Weasley and Bellatrix.
I suppose so. It's all a bit
Because
of a blur, to be honest.
as much as that's integrated in our story, that's not something that we sort of solely came up with ourselves. There are ancient magic ideas that have been weaving through the world for some time.
Yeah, fans have heard of that word or those words, ancient magic, before, and we just had a lot of questions about it. So it was a theme that we wanted to really be able to explore. And I think just like heroes and other stories, they all have kind of like something special about them, something unique.
Ful zanimivo, ne? A combat je tudi zanimiv, ne?
Thought would be interesting to go with our character.
Yeah.
All right. So while Andrew is cleaning up the mess that he
this always feels so unfair.
Unintentionally made.
It's like Seb's like, let me go talk to him. Good luck with that mess.
all right. Do all the heavy lifting.
Cleaning up, rebuilding an entire building, like
yeah, it makes you question why there's any problems at all in the Wizarding World. You can just win. Oh.
All right, so I think we may try and see if we have some final questions that have come in while he's trying to put Hogsmeade back together again, right? I also want to make sure that everybody remembers Friday morning we are doing another launch day live stream. It's going to be a special live stream, special guests, special. Ooh, who will be here Friday?
I don't know.
Well, Alan will be here Friday. That's one of our specialists. Always
I don't
the
count a specialist.
All right, one question we have coming in, this one's for Mackenzie, is do harvestables respawn, or forageables, I guess, in the world, do they respawn? It's a good question.
They do respawn, and actually this is more of a Steven question.
There we go. They do respond, but like as for a balanced economy, we obviously don't want the player to be constantly, you know, so they'll respawn in their own time. But I wouldn't. I don't think I would rely on it. I wouldn't. I think we've always wanted to prompt going and finding new spaces. So I don't think you'll be able to get away by just remembering one place to get something and it's just back there, because I wouldn't rely on it.
You can also purchase them at Pippin's Potions as well.
That is also true.
Cool. All right, and so I just want to remind everybody that our Merlin's Cloak drop, which we're wearing here, it's a great little drop, is going to be available again on Friday. I'm also trying to like delay it, so like anybody who hasn't quite gotten their drop yet, like if you still need a couple more minutes, you know, get your Merlin's Cloak, because there it is. But it will be available again Friday. Any progress that you made on it today, if you come back and watch the stream Friday too, it will show up there. And then general drops are up across the board. If you watch any Hogwarts Legacy live streams, you will get the other 4 items as well. Good. So let's see if we have any other questions here, or if we are just gonna wrap it up. Not seeing any additional questions coming in.
Would love some.
All right. So yeah, we're just gonna wrap things up, but we'll be back Friday again, 8 a.m. Pacific time, for that special stream. I also want to remind everybody that they can buy the deluxe or digital deluxe edition right now to have access to the game. PC players should have access very shortly for our early access, and then our official global launch happens on Friday alongside our big stream, or before the big stream that we're doing Friday to celebrate that launch.
It's fun.
And yes, thank you all so much for taking time out of your days and your celebrations to come celebrate with me, come celebrate with us. Thank you, Andrew, for sitting in on the show.
It's exciting. Excited for everyone to play it. Excited for everyone to see it. Excited to kind of be here with everybody.
There's literally no one I want to play with the game more than the fans. So,
I'm gonna go back and watch some people playing on Twitch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. All right. Well, we're gonna head off and do that right now. So I guess we're just gonna tell everybody. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye. This one. Which camera?
Ok. V redu, ne bomo zdaj konektali, ne. Pač, ker nočem podatkov dati. Ampak ja. Dobro. Stream so sedaj malce prej končali, ne. Tak da... Je. Tako da... ja. Bomo mi še pač mogli malce potrpeti, malce še počakati, preden bo pač špil nam sploh na voljo. Koliko še imam jaz časa, samo da vidim, še 16 minut, v 7 torej gre live, potem pa še kakšnih 20 minut, da mi downloada zadeva, pa bomo pa že nekako naredili.
Huh?
pač medtem, ko čakamo, da se zadeva še zdownloada. Ok, pa želimo se dati začetka. Kot ponavadi.
Tukaj sem, kaj me te zabavaš?
Padam. To ni to. Tukaj mata. Prinesel sem dojenčka. Tako, Harry. Tukaj bo živel srečno. Do konca svojih dni. Zbudi se. Beži ven. Beži. Takoj. Te pravi mizo. Ne boš. Kuhno. Glej. Pridi, Harry, tu imaš pismo. Čakaj. Spusti me, Harry. Hola. skoraj boljše z... Makni se že s čim. Jo, Harry, zdaj boš pa tukaj skočiti mogel. Ja, tako. Jaz sem digno. Zdaj bom pa zamenjala. Boš pa ti špila malo. Ne dol padit, ne mi dol padit. Evo, Hagrid, tu imaš zdaj. Pa dajmo to gor. O, si ti na vrsti. Ja, jasno. Pa smo spet nekaj zaslužila. Ja, pa gremo dalje. Še malo se je skrivalo tu zadnji nekaj. Hojla! Mi lahko daš v nekaj? Jo, to ja. Vedno kaj razbijemo, ne? I'm pressing J. What the hell is that? Huh? Okay. Ah! The hell? Let's go, Hagrid. Ouch. Ta macska az 50 lakott ilyen ki, nem? Yeah, only Hagrid can do this. Okay. Nice! Hagrid! Don't be such a... Nine! Ah! Mega! What the? He doesn't want to jump. Seriously? Only Hagrid can do this, huh? LOL. Oh my god. So check it. Samo malo. Ti volume je še vedno preglasen. Ok. Okay. Čakaj malo. Really? Okay. Let's give us more Lego money, huh?
Okay, let's go now. Let's go, gremo, gremo. Še ena velika ključavnica tu, ne? Nič bo potrebno potegniti, tole zadeva. Pa smo potegnili. Mr. Hagrid, dajte. Pa dajmo, gremo.
Tu nimamo nič responsov. Gre. To je veliko geša. Joj, stranje. Aha, probe to. To te dela. No to. Tu máš zdaj. Čarodej, Harry.
Znači?
Okay, that's. George and Fred. This game is so wrong. I'm Draco Malfoy! I'm Draco Malfoy! The sorting hat. The reszty! Еще было вас разрастили! Не пей, Ронald Weasley! Slytherin! Не Slytherin, не Slytherin. Gryffindor.
Aha.
In dobrodošli v Hogwarts sedaj. Lol. Pa kje se pa gamesa, ne? Da se ne moramo zaključiti, tukaj zdaj sploh ne moramo šiti ven. Okay. Home event. Okay. Почекаємо тече, вона ж за.
Huh?
Ouch. Okay. Ok, mislim, da imamo zdaj dovolj. Tega samo pač, kako se shrani. Ekstras. Zanimivo je, da ne moreš iti ven, ne? Zdaj game je Ja, Lego Potter, zdaj smo ga samo začasno igrali, ker sem downloadal eno drugo zadevo. Tako da zdaj ga bomo zaključili. Tako. In seveda, če ste z Wizarding Worldom povezani, vam že vse stari voda, and you've linked your Harry Potter fan club account to your Warner Bros. Games account and connected them to Hogwarts Legacy. House Slytherin, Wand, Dragon, Heartstring, Hornbeam, 12.5 inches. Surprisingly swishy. Dejansko imate pač vse podatke, ki vam jih dajo, že tukaj. Tako da, v kateri hiši ste, vse kar je tukaj. Ne, jaz sem že bil določen, pač pravim ti, če si povezan z Harry Potter fan accountom, ker si se pač že sam šel prijaviti, da kar pač si, jaz sem bil Slytherin že takrat in Dragon Heartstring, Hornbeam, 12.5 inches, surprisingly swishy. To je, kar vam pač da in jaz mislim, da bomo kar nadaljevali. Claim online reward, of course. Claim online reward, pač to, kaj dobiš, če si pač igro pre-orderal. Seveda še Harry Potter fan club, dodatke tudi dobiš zraven, če se prijaviš preko njihovega. Okej. Vse na ultra nastavljeno. Pa še imaš pa Ray Tracing Reflections, Ray Tracing Shadows. Za Ray Tracing ne vem, če bi ga zdaj raje vklapljal, ne? Mislim, da so nastavitve tako optimizirane, bolj ali manj. Če bomo pa hteli Ray Tracing vklopiti pozneje, ga pa tudi seveda lahko. Just decided until the image is barely visible. Ne. Except... Ne. Malo še, takle. F. We're pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term, feast, and star sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. In začnimo igro. Ok, zdaj pa, kar lahko naredimo je, izberemo seveda lika. Kako bi izgledali zdaj, ne? Should be made... That's a female. Nah. to potem lahko dejansko spreminjaš, ne? Okay. Okay. Takhle. LOL. Evo je, dejansko lahko barvo kože prirejaš, super. Okay. Oh my god, no. 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 Nah. Jesus. No. Oh my god. LOL. Okay. No. Ma jo, nekak. Oh, je, točno. Si lahko barvo las spreminjaš. Okay. Črno, ne, tako. Pink, vijolične, pravi modri odtenek, ne? Ne zgleda tako slabo. So you can have us, torej ti lahko da brazgotino, ne? Ali si pač brez. Tale je full cool. Samo. Yep. Okay, fractals and most tak, ja. Ja, nekak tak je normalno. Okay. Okay. So normalne bile, ne, tudi mislim, ker tako ne bo še pustiti. Ja. Okay. Oh, eye color, čakaj malo. So, ja, bolj greenish, so malo. It's bluish. Ui, purple. Ne, oni greenish so bile boljše. Čakaj, takle. Čisto črne bolj. Tak.
I am indeed a student, but
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Jesus.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust.
Oh my God.
Nothing to be
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but it was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Okay, difficulty normal. Super, te zdaj še pa ime izbrati, ne? Kaj ti naj damo ime, ne? His name will be Gary. No, he's not gonna be Gary. What the hell are you talking about? Oh gosh. Golly. What shall I name him? Check it. Malo je preglasen game, tako da malo manj dali. Ok. Terry. I don't know. Malcolm. What's a good wizard? Kaj je dobro čarovniško ime, ne? Se spomnim ena zadeva. Mark Nilsson je bil točno Voldemort v slovenščini, kao Mrlakništajn, ne? Mark Nilsson, jo, točno. Ne, ampak eno fajn. You have Harry, Hermione, Ron, Jonathan something, I don't know. Samuel Strange. I don't know, ne vem. Ime mi je problem izbrati, ne. Okay, let's go with Sean. Doing Grimes. I don't know. Viš, problem je, ne, vedno ime izbrati neki. Grimery. Jean Grimery. Oh, grimoire, ne? It's a fine thing, but then you just make him the last name out of it. Out of grimoire is Jean Grimery. Grimoire. Gray. Nekaj takega. Razmišljam v tej smeri, ne, ampak. Ok, dajmo za ime, zdaj gremo, ker You're a wizard. Ok. To smo zdaj stane naredili. Ok. Sean Grimery, start your journey. Zdaj smo si izmislili ime,
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Oh yeah, right, which no.
I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
Jesus. Okay.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Okay, G.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay. Čakaj, gremo še malo nazaj, da vidimo, če še je tam kaj. Pač zelo rad raziskujem zadeve, ne, in nič. What the? Water side.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you think...
The portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
The path to Hogwarts.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. Mm-hmm. Use your camera to select an active target, yes.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, there.
Okay, how? Ah, tu kaya.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Mislim, da loče, ker sem že tak bil v Slytherinu. Tak da... Bil sem že v Slytherinu. Tak da sem že dejansko... Pa lahko menjaš.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap shows your surroundings with you in the middle. This is your current objective. Press and hold V to toggle quest objective details. Professor Fig and I have travelled via portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the portkey was meant to lead us to. Okay. Okay. You can save game? Okay, whatever. Sad to me zanimalo.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Za začetek že sedaj, kaj pač špilam. Zelo interesantni špil. Misteriozen, fajn, lepo. Razkriva zadeve, tako da poglejmo. Nekako moramo priti.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Okay. Malo vadimo, ciljanje. Good. That you may never know. Okay.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
What is that? Kaj to hrgolenje? Oh.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
What?
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
Okay. Okay.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Jeez.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Oh my god.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Wait. Ah! I wanted to go to there.
Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
Ah, ok, se lahko reš. Ok, coins, v redu.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Oh my god.
Best of luck.
Oh my god.
Professor, that was certainly unexpected.
No shit.
Let me think. There must be something here.
A clue. Wait.
Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh my god, no. The guy. You have to do the Revelio. Wait, what? Steady your wand and guide. Oh my god, you have to do it. Okay. Nah. Oh my god, this is harder. What? Nema. Bolj hitro mora iti. Čakaj. Okay. Čem je finta? Nemaš. Okay. Jesus, tako moraš narediti.
Revelio. There, I saw something. Move a bit closer and try again. Revelio.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Maybe.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
For frick's sake. Okay. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ouch.
Confrindo. Descendo.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Revelio. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Protego! Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Oh gosh.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Protego. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Ah, por ejemplo. Okay, hold Q during Protego. Stun enemies with this. Okay.
Protego.
Shit.
Stupid one.
Nah.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Lumos.
Še bo treba ven ali kaj? A ne? Nekaj je tu. Čakaj. Što na to nam je? Okej. Okay, I don't like this. Ni mi všeč, ne, da je to zdaj, kaj se dogaja.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see?
Okay.
Magic. Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
We were all rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming. Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ok, interesantno. Curious, very curious.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Kaj se bo zdaj zgodilo? Nekaj zašekamo.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Okay,
of course, sir. Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore class.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Well, no surprise there. Okay. Accept.
You belong in Slytherin!
Ok, malo...
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Okay.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Quest started. Welcome to Hogwarts. Ok. V redu. Kaj imamo mi zdaj tukaj? Kaj tu, kaj tu, kaj tu? Investigatamo. A, jabolko lahko poješ. Gremo v common room.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
Wonder where they're from.
They're looking at it and finished Dragon Quest. Like that used to be man from the Ministry. Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night? Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Already knew that. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's, who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Why does she look like...
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Okay.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
fifth year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my parents.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
My card to my heart's content. Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys from my dormitory. Now, we never get a break from each other.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio!
Kelpie statue guide page. The statue depicts a Kelpie, a shape-shifting mortal demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long, maned horse. A long-maned. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. In Scotland, if unlike the field guide challenge, your progress towards completing challenges appears here. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenges progress. Select the challenges menu to continue.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Green flue flame represent franchises. Okay.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Ja, mislim, da bo tako boljše, ker nekako boljše zadelo, ampak vseeno nisem ziher, da je še vse tako stabilno, kot bi moglo biti.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Astronomy tables, collection chest. Some quests are locked with spell and or level requirement. In these cases, you will need to be the required level or have the required spell to activate the quest. And we're completing facets of science. Quest rewards, okay. Track quest. Quest. Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Pet with me? I've been wanting to go for ages. My friend said they have very high quality feathers, and I need one for my juggernaut.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at 3 broomsticks. Nearly missed exams.
Revelio.
I'm saving up for a new broom.
Second Hollow Fountain, guide bags. This ornate fountain, which features intricately carved statues and denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Okay. Shemala XP.
What am I missing?
Revelio. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
The Chudley cannons are going for the unthinkable.
Revelio. Protego. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Kitchens. I hear it's run by house elves.
Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. This statue with intriguing Wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Oh my god.
Protego.
No, it's okay.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
And why is she always holding your hand?
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Okay. Or maybe we should go up. No, we should go down. Or up. I guess it's up.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's nothing. Nope. Touch.
What do you want?
Professor Ronan tells
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him each other. Professor
Some of us
Weasley
don't
must be
necessarily
exhausted
want him to
doing
get back
her
to the
job
lesson.
as well as the headmaster.
No, knowledge.
How much longer do you think Black will be?
Pa da vidimo.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Bloody hell. Aqui, ó. Thank you.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Ok, zaenkrat funkcionira. Ampak vprašanje je, če ne bo spet ven vrglo nekaj.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest students start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, Accio, but instead of throwing them... That's it! Stay focused. Very good! Don't lose your composure.
Čakaj.
Splendid! Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Yes!
I know everyone's right, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. Watch this. Phew. That's it! Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Akio.
Well done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! There we go. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Nah!
Happens to the best of us.
Be sharp. Phew. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Akio. Very good.
Watch this.
Motions.
Yes!
Shit, no.
Oh dear.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Malo preveč sem ga potegnil, da če bi zdaj za 100% zmagal. Damn it.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Akio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand.
See?
It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating
now I want
or
to see
overwhelming
that.
to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
a word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well,
you wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ok, Levioso. V redu. Ja, mislim, da bo to zdaj za danes vse. Mislim, da moramo naslednjo potem do Levioso iti. The Defense Against the Dark Arts. Čeprav... Čakaj, tukaj še en. Ali doli to.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Okay, what? Level? Oh yeah. Too much. Yeah.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Not really niche.
You can't imagine how inconvenient the goblins
and the uprising. Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
So, what do I... What's with the kitten?
Revelio.
Right. Queria Patty. Pete.
Revelio.
What's the fifth one? Čakaj malo. What the hell is it already? Nope.
Protego.
To samo ne vem kaj je.
Lumos.
Ni mi jasno točno kaj bi hotel ti. What the hell is the trick?
Revelio.
Okay. Okay. Наш по 2.
Revelio.
Še kaj? Razen to.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Vprašanje je, ne, zdaj, katera zadeva, ne?
My mother adored translation.
I just have to pet the cats. Why the hell? Zakaj moram...
I have family in Igranje.
Čakaj se malo. Ok. Kako bi mi zdaj to odprli? So, let's see. Wait. Tu. No. So which animal? I am. Wait. Ne. What are those? Ok, nič, bomo šli drugič. Malo vidimo, kaj še gori.
Revelio.
Nič.
Revelio.
To nič ni. Well, where are we going? Oh, astronomy tower.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And this. Jesus, Shebol Gurgre. Where does this lead to?
I find if I try to look attentive in potions, it seems to keep sharp off my back. It works quite well with messy
Can't catch bees!
Thieves. Jesus.
Revelio.
Malo me je zanimalo, kako izgledajo, kaj zadeve, no pač fajn je, ne, pač ful raziskuješ, pol zadeve zraven.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her old theory with me.
Oh, look at this.
Lumos. Mislim, da je to malo bolj gorše. Protego. Lumos.
Yeah. I found you. Come with me.
Noticed them potions of a girl in the corner.
Okay. Tako, zdaj pa mislim, da bomo za danes zaključili tukaj na tej točki. Wait.
Revelio.
That's really. There are some clues.
Lumos. Protego.
Wait. No.
Accio.
Nope. To ni. So we have question mark.
But not by much.
Zero. Unicorn and niche. Wait. Do you see what I see? Do I see? Unicorn is 1 plus 4 7. Zdaj spadne z 8. Shit.
Revelio.
Ja. Let's see. Ne, nimam pojma zdaj. Bom mogoče prepozno za mene zdaj, da razmišljam o tem. Ok, skratka. Ne. Treba po stranici. Ok, challenges collection set. Yes. Save game. Evo. Smo sranili zadevo. Tako. Tako, v redu. Torej smo za danes zaključili. Jo, se je žura toliko. Skratka, cool game, intriguing in definitivno se bomo še poigrali z njo. In pač kot takšno hočem seveda jo še malce preučiti dlje. Prvi vtisi? Ja, veliko stvari je za početi, veliko gang za rešiti, veliko main storija še za narediti, tako da definitivno pa tudi sama zgodba je zelo skrivnostna, zelo zanimiva, tako da zaenkrat 2 thumbs up in kaj naj rečem, ko ima več časa, se pa spet vidimo. Tako da sedaj špilamo to zadevo in pa špilamo tudi še Xenoblade Chronicles zraven in vse te zadeve, kaj bomo špilali. Skratka pa tudi bomo, kot sem že rekel, v prihodnje kako naj rečem, bomo prihodnje potem tudi še delali zadeve dalje. Skratka, to je za danes vse. Vidimo se pač tudi Animoku Gaming, Tabletop, Animoku Okusomanija in vse te zadeve, kaj smo rekli. Bomo jih sedaj vključili pač v eno skupno oddajo, imenovano Animoku Geek Time. In to je to. Skratka, kakšni so naši naslednji plani, vse to smo že na začetku povedali. V glavnem, za danes je to vse. Za naslednjič pa se zopet vidimo, ko bom najavil kdaj. Sicer z veseljem bi imel pač streame redne vsak drugi dan ali pa kaj takšnega, ampak čas mi pač trenutno ne dopušča drugače, kot da sproti javljam zadeve. Tako da naslednji stream bo potem enkrat naslednji teden, lahko rečem, ne morem prej pač reči. Mogoče pa že celo ta teden v petek. Ne vem na pamet vam sedaj povedati, tako da ko bom imel čas, torej vse skupaj javim. Danes se sicer povečujem, ker nas je pač malce ven metalo, ampak ni šlo drugače. Bomo poskušali razrešiti to težavico še, tako da Do takrat pa seveda fajn se imejte in upam, da se pač vidimo v naslednji oddaji. Do takrat pa uživajte in se imejte fajn. Čau.